right. Here we go. All right. Have a good stream. Hi, Vince. Nice to see you, buddy. How was the movie? Like, let me preface my answer with something here. I'm the kind of person that is very, very disappointed by movies these days, right? I think every movie sucks. Every movie is usually a big waste of time. I am not impressed by the movies coming out these days. Yeah, Tucker and Dale versus Evil. I thought the John Wick ballerina movie was one of the best movies I've seen in a very long time. Like it was fucking awesome. I would highly recommend taking your friends, taking the family, and go watch the new John Wick movie. I think it was one of the best John Wick movies. I thought the action was insane. The choreography was world class. The creativity of how they get kills is amazing. It was super good. It was a super good movie. I would 100% tell you this is a movie worth take the family, take your friends, go watch it on a Tuesday night when no one's in the theater, get a big old tub of popcorn. There's a new John Wick. It's John Wick Ballerina. It's very, very, very good. I was thoroughly entertained the entire time. I would strongly advise to go watch it. There's like a 0% chance you won't like it. Can you take your 5-year-old? There's cussing, and there's a lot of deaths. There's like 100 deaths, but it's not like a horror movie. It's like an action movie. It's 2 hours of non-stop insane choreography fighting. That's all it is. I feel like it's a movie you've got to see in theaters. They did such a good job with like the insane sound systems and the bam, bam. Yeah, if they continue this series, like the Ballerina series, I will watch every movie in theater, no questions asked. I absolutely loved it. They also integrated John Wick into the movie. John Wick is in there, and the way that they weaved him in there, I thought was great. Didn't he only have like 10 words? It's more like 30 words. He doesn't say much, but that it doesn't matter. I am curious. How much did Keanu Reeves make for John Wick Ballerina? He made a couple $1 million. I mean, look at this. Don't take my word for it. Look at this. Check this out, if I can find it. Look at the rating of the audience. No one cares about the top critics. Who cares what the top critics think? Out of 2,500 people who went to watch the movie, 93% of people liked it. That's one of the highest audience scores. You will see. Ballerina is superb. The stunts are spectacular. I mean, it's really good. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Remember how I told you Expedition 33 is a god tier game? Same thing. John Wick Ballerina. Excellent movie. Some of the best fighting and killing I've seen in any movie ever. Potentially better than the other John Wick movies. Incredible. Super good. I wanna see it again. It wasn't just good. It was big good. Everyone go watch the new John Wick movie. And the great news is it starts right away. Yeah, movie starts, everyone starts dying instantly. Movies at the end, everyone's dying everywhere. Does he ever use a pencil to kill anybody? Well, I mean, obviously in the other movies. In this movie, John Wick is not equipped with a pencil. He brings a heavier firepower than that, let's say. Does she ever use a pencil to murder anybody? No, but it's not, I mean, it's not really a spoiler alert. Everyone knows what happens in the movie. She just runs around and kills everybody. That's what every John Wick movie is. But the best fight scene for me was she had some grenades. So she has some grenades, and you think, okay, how interesting of a fight can you have with grenades, right? You pull the pin, you throw the grenade, and they die, right? So I saw her get some grenades. I'm like, okay, let's see what they're going to do with this. I thought that was the most insane fight scene I've seen. I was like, wow, the creativity that they had in the grenade fight scene was unbelievable. Montague, how are you? I know I don't have a loadout for a character, Bloodshire. I'm speed leveling. Well, for me, I'm slow leveling. All right, guys, let's try a run. Here we go. We're going on 9. What are they? Oh. I'm willing to put my reputation on the line. John Wick Ballerina. Super great movie. Super, super high quality fighting. World class choreography. Oh, I got an armor scrap. Yes, dude. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, that's 5 wisdoms. Ranger again, I see. Yeah, it's not because I'm almost certainly not playing Ranger. In fact, I actually probably shouldn't play Ranger. I'm probably not going to play Ranger. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. Everyone that wants to go champ, prepare to spend a lot of money. Is champ going to be expensive? That was almost the right thing. Oh. Oh, we're going to run into Buckbeak, aren't we? Okay, 3:45. That's an incredible time for me because I suck at this game. 3:45 is incredible for me. I love it. Okay. Keep in mind, guys, I suck, so 3:45 for me is big good. How can I stream copywritten music? Because I don't put it on the VOD. It's not on the VOD, that's why. If you put the two green linked chests. Jesus. Oh, I made a mistake there. God damn it. I'm stupid. Wisdom lit. Oh my god, dude. Yes. 2 wisdoms. God, I love that. I need those. Oh, iron ring. I need that. Yes. Yes, dude. Excellent. Now I need a new bow. Can I has a new bow? Okay. Have I ever played Metaphor? Never played it? Never heard of it. Metaphor? What is that? Metaphor D's nuts. Let me guess. Short bow. Oh. Damn it. Oh, 3 green chest piece. So went the wrong way. Where is momentum? Excellent. Let's go, dude. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, I just got 2 iron rings, a better bow, a 3 green link. God, I love life. God, I love life. Dude, that was super excellent. I love what just happened there. I'm hoping to God that the thing is... Okay, there it is. Wait, that's not him. Ow. That was a blue triple green. I mean, it's complete dog shit, but take faster attacks, sell. So now I need to buy Frostblink, and I need to buy Volley, and I think I'll also take a belt. Let's pick this up. I'm gonna be a god if I have this. What happened? How do I get rid of that? How do I turn off this thing, guys? What's the keybind for that? Can anybody help me? Oh yeah, I needed to buy Sniper's Mark. You're right. Shit, I forgot. And I need to buy Withering Step too. F1, thank you. Okay, when I get 9, I'm gonna be a god. So let's try to make that happen. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god, what was that? Also, I don't understand. How am I dying? What the fuck do these guys have? I guess it's just 1,000 range people hitting me at the same time. I can't even survive against these guys. These guys are Satan. Oh, this isn't even the right way. I mean, I do need... What is happening? Why is everybody so powerful? Oh my god. Oh god. Jesus. Oh, let's go here. Frostblink in. This is the wrong way. Yeah, I'm gonna assume this is the wrong way and go the other way. Oh my! Okay, I actually don't get it. What's wrong with my character? What? I don't get it. Why is everybody insta killing me? The fuck is going on? Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Why is my guy so shit? Where is the door? Where's the door? Where is the door? Jesus. I lost so much time there. My guy's got to be the biggest piece of shit ever. Well, time to insta-lose to Brutus. What? I mean, that has better sockets, but maybe this will let me take a single hit for now. I actually need these badly for Peaconk in a moment. Don't need to talk to that guy. I don't know why I did. Take precision, purchase. Okay, everything here is garbage. Let's get precision in there. You don't even use precision yet. What in the action? God. I literally walk into the zone. There's 1,000 elites and a unique on me. Welcome to the zone, Rax. Okay, I already have many iron rings. Oh, take that transmute. I'm not going to reset this, so we're going to play it out here. We're going to at least go to... for a while here. Ow! How many blues are here? Large mana flask. Take that. I'll take that. Thank you. Okay, 20 minutes into the ship graveyard is horrible. Yesterday I was here at 17 minutes, so it's a terrible time. That was almost the right sockets for the boots. All right. Am I going to try the boss race? No. I have no chance of winning it. I just don't know enough about PoE to have any prayer of even attempting to sniff to win that. If I had been playing the game for 10 years, I would 1000% enter the boss race and try to win. But I'm way too new to PoE 1 to have it. I have no chance, none. Yeah, I'm thinking about starting softcore trade, but I think I will re-roll hardcore SSF. I don't know what build, man. I'm not sure. Like, the obvious choice is to go the volcanic strike or volcanic, whatever, of snacking. Because I do love snacks. And don't even try to tell me it's snaking. I do love snacks. All right. Peacock, obviously. All right, so we're gonna get rid of this. Let's bring back the Iron Circlet. We need to identify those boots. So this is gonna be better than mine. I need this in one kill. So now I need to buy Withering Step. I already have Volley and all that stuff. Okay. Okay. Here we go. What I should have bought there is something I could have bought that would have helped me. This belt might be a lot better than mine. Which way do I go? By the way, I don't have precision and do I? Jesus, man. I do need a red socket. I'm just going to have to use regular shield charge with nothing on it. That's seems horrible. So now I need to switch to Peacock here. Out, out. Momentum stays. Volley. Precision needs to go. Okay, so the bow out. Quiver gone. Shield in. Peacock here. Withering Step. Precision. And then I don't even have shield charge. That's how much of a dumbass I am. So I forgot to buy shield charge. Going straight to hell for that one. This needs to be precision. Turn it on. Okay. And then we can turn it off here. And this is going to be shield charge. Okay. A sapphire ring would really help me. You please die? Please die. What? What the fuck? Why the fuck were there 10,000 monsters there? Dude, where are these guys? I don't get it. Where are they coming from? Does a monster spawn them? Well, I really wish we weren't using a skill that drains your life flasks. That would be nice. Jesus Christ, man. Do I have a starter guide? I don't yet. And after what you just saw demonstrated, you probably shouldn't listen to any starter guides from me. Greater life flask, excuse me? I don't even have shield charge. Can't believe I knew where that was in the inventory there. I need another momentum as well. Isn't it the first one? Sell. Movement speed? Of course not, that would have been helpful. Well, I absolutely need a lot more. Actually, I need a lot more green sockets. How was the movie yesterday? It was great. Galadriel, Kawas, Ghostmaster, Sad Sack, She Calls Me Dog. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. So I need a blue socket of some flavor here. I watched a lot of your YouTube videos. I have two questions for you. Do you like PoE or Diablo 4 better? PoE by a lot. Do you keep your room super cold to wear this sweater all the time? I try to keep it as cold as I possibly can. It's like Dante's Inferno in here. God, I don't know what to do. What should I do? I missed the trial. Maybe the best thing to do is actually to port back to town here. I'm going to port back to town, actually. And then go like this. And then we need to go the opposite direction. Okay, so I'm the best streamer. I think first of all, I really appreciate you saying that. I really don't think that that's true at all. Like, if you hooked me up to a lie detector test, you asked me genuinely if I thought I was the best streamer, I would say wholeheartedly no and pass with flying colors. But I will say this in my defense. I've got to be the most consistent streamer on Twitch, like literally. I've streamed every single day for 6.25 years. And I've never missed one day, so I'm literally the god of consistency. That's something, I guess. And another thing is, I think my relationship with chat, my relationship with a lot of you who have been here for multiple years is far beyond that of most streamers. I know I've known a lot of you for a long time. So I think those are two great qualities that I have. But is that enough to make me the best streamer? No. Where'd I get the loot filter? Tai Killer. Tai Killer's Discord. Okay. And that doesn't help me because the 3 green link, I already have it in that slot. I'm not a god, I'm just a mortal. That is literally true, but I am the god of consistency. It's me. I've never missed a day in over 6 years of streaming. I'm the god of mathematics. I did very well in the math competitions that I went to when I was a young kid, but being good at math, you will get humbled quickly. There's always a bigger fish out there who's a lot smarter than you, for sure. I won a lot of competitions, and at the same time, I went to a lot of competitions. I don't get it. Where in the fuck is this room? Explored the entire goddamn thing. Jeez. Just lost so much time, man. Dude, I leveled up my Frostblink too high. Oh my god, dude, that's got to be the worst thing about PoE. This run is so horrible. Oh, and she sells a leveled up Frostblink. The run's over. Dude, it's inconceivable. I lost the run. Okay. New game. Well, lesson learned. Do you guys understand the combination of things that just happened there? Do you guys understand what just happened? So what happened was I picked up a helmet that had flat intelligence on it. So that then PoE told me I could level up my Frostblink, which I stupidly I leveled it up. Then, when I needed to switch my helmet to fix my sockets, I could no longer do that. So I'm forced to have flat int on my character now until I navigate to an int node, which I never will on this build. And so then I went back to Act 1 to buy from the vendor a baby Frostblink so I could continue the run. And then the vendor's gem leveled up with me, so I couldn't equip that Frostblink either. You can de-level the gem, but only, you have to have a scouring orb, don't you? I don't have a scouring orb. I should get the 2 nodes near the start. I get this one. I had it already. I just need to not level up the Frostblink. Yeah, I had it. I had this. So I just ruined my run. God, I'm stupid, man. I'm never leveling Frostblink ever again. I just... Fucking God, man. Yeah, never... Yeah. The thing is, though, is that would happen to so many beginner players because it tells you, hey, level up your Frostblink gem. And you'd be like, oh, yeah, I want to level it up. And then you realize that you had intelligence randomly rolled on your boots. Now that you've changed your boots, now you can't use Frostblink anymore. You have no idea what the vendor recipe is to de-level it. You don't know how to get a baby. You don't know how to get a baby Frostblink anymore, and you're just doomed. Okay, let's sell. That buckler is actually okay. That buckler is actually okay. This is perfect. Wow. Okay. I actually got some really good stuff. It's not for right now, but I got good stuff for later. So that's good. I got a couple of things that I actually really need. Man, I don't think I've ever seen. This is a weird layout. So I'm very, very weak here. Very weak. I have no additional sources of power. Maybe I can get lucky and get an iron ring or something. Portal scroll is a scroll of... Can you imagine? Can you actually imagine? The firestorm stuns you. Not only does it murder you, it stuns you. Like I some of the decisions that they've made in the beginner zones, I actually don't understand. How do you have the firestorm doing that much damage makes sense, but it also stuns you in the fire? I don't get it. I don't get that design. I don't get the design of the Roas charging across the map, hitting you with the speed of light, hitting you for all of your health. But that's fine. All that's fine. But then they stun you. It's the stun that blows my mind. It just doesn't make any fucking sense. It just doesn't fucking make any sense. It's the stun that baffles me. It's the stun that I'll never understand. Right, I understand that. I think it's a mechanic in PoE1 where when you take a certain... I got an alchemy. That's probably like a god tier drop this early, but I don't know how to properly take advantage of it. I just alch my starter bow. I mean, 15 mana is better than not having 15 mana, right? Oh my god. Can I equip this? Oh, I can straight up already equip it. When am I planning on League starting? I have no idea, which I'm like 99% sure I'm not going to League start on Ranger, so I actually don't know why I'm playing Ranger. I probably shouldn't. But it's not really the Ranger that I'm practicing. It's just Path of Exile in general. I have an Alk already, but the 3 green bow I got was already blue, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would have Alked it. No! It's the constant stunts. Constant, just over and over and over. You can't do anything. Oh, man, dude. Oh! Those gloves are super good because they have really good sockets. Oh, I missed one of them already? Oh, this run's over. Wait, I didn't grab this one? What? How am I this bad at this game? That's not it, by the way. Well, this run is over. Don't do SSF hardcore. Well, if you do SSF hardcore, you just play differently, right? Like, well, me anyway. I just wouldn't play this aggressively. You just don't play recklessly on hardcore. So this is a horrendous run. I'm already a minute down. I do have an Orb of Alchemy, though. Those gloves are pretty good. Okay. All that stuff sucks. Okay.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Not leaving a wisdom behind. Don't know where to go. Let's try this way. Okay, that was the greatest that zone of my life, so I did that very well. You always kill the blues, right? I'm gonna try going a different way. Let's try going this way for fun. Do I even have a quiver? I don't. Fucking dash! How many times do I have to press it? Dash! Jesus Christ. Okay, it looks like for how bad my beginning was, it looks like we've actually recovered somewhat. The beginning was a catastrophe. But I'm getting so many scrolls and wisdoms here that... Rax is channeling his inner Quinn. What am I doing? 0 damage or something? Okay, at 10:30, lower prison is probably a horrible time, but I am 7.5, so my XP is pretty good. Please be over here. If it's not over here, I'm screwed. Where's the door? Oh, thank God. Okay. Looks like my spidey senses are telling me that was the wrong way, and my spidey senses were correct. Because it's this way, I think. Okay, that was actually a really good fight by me. I suck at this game, so for me that was a pretty good fight. This adds damage to the attacks. Let's do that one. I'll take faster attacks. You want to know what, actually? Instead, let's just take this. And let's just buy... Let's sell this. Oh, I'm not even under sell. Sell this. Let's play for sockets here. Okay, I don't have 3 iron rings. But I do have 3 scrolls of wisdom, or portal scrolls. Which would let me buy an iron ring, which will let me hit a lot harder. And I also have that orb of alchemy. We're going to alch that 1000%. This is God tier. I need this as well. Wow. Let's alch the bow. It's the worst bow I've ever seen. Okay. Didn't buy Frostblink because I'm a fucking noob. Dash it is, boys. Forgot to buy Frostblink. Moxie, what's up, buddy? When am I starting next league? I don't know, man. I looked at all the choices. They all look kind of juicy. I'm thinking I'm going to make every build, maybe. I don't know. What are you starting, man? Montague, thank you so much for the sub, man. Moxie's here, guys. Pog. You ready to play Borderlands someday? Borderlands with the Borderlands goat, really. I played Baldur's Gate 3. I started Baldur's Gate 3 and I could not continue. I couldn't continue because it was too slow. Like my brain can't do it. But I think I need to get back in there and try it again. Like, I need to get back in there. It would be so... If I could beat 9, I'd have such an easier time on Brutus. I have a new weapon I could use. That's a chrome back there. But it doesn't look like I'm going to get 9 unless I run into some blues up here. I'm frozen from one shot? Once again, I need to try to hit 9 if I can. Where is the door? Where's the door? I've been running for farther than Lewis and Clark discovering the United States. Oh my God, look at this layout. I hate life. I hate it. My God.
Quite sure of yourself, aren't you?
I hate life.
The warden enjoys the taste of overconfidence.
Jesus. Is Baldur's Gate 3 slower than Expedition 33? Expedition 33 is like being in a lake in a rowboat. You just row your way forward and get through the game. La la la, you're in a rowboat. Ha ha. Baldur's Gate 3 is like holding a ship anchor in quicksand with both of your Achilles heels cut. I literally, he shot the wave this way. I sat in this corner to dodge it. I sat in this corner to dodge the wave that he threw. Sat right here. The wave hit me, and then he threw a spear at me and 100 0'd me. I stepped away from the wave. I stepped this way so it wouldn't hit me. Hit me anyway, and then he 100 0'd me. How are you preparing for the new league by playing the game? That's a good question, Pickle. So let me maybe give you a metaphor. So if you want to get good at basketball, usually what you want to do is you buy a basketball and then you dribble it and then you shoot it and maybe throw some passes. It's known as playing basketball to warm up for playing basketball. So since the PoE League is coming out, I installed PoE and now I'm playing PoE to warm up for playing PoE. Does that make sense? You know? Rax is spicy today? How Can anybody help me? How do I answer such a question? How do I what's the if that's not the proper way, how do I answer the question properly? But I think one thing I should stop doing is playing Ranger, because there ain't no way I'm playing Ranger on the How did Brutus 100? I don't understand. I even went to the corner. So let's see here. Here's the league starters. Volcanic Fissure of Snacking, not snaking. According to Crouching Tuna said Ball Lightning of Orbiting is God tier. And he said this will have a max roll guide. He said this build is going to be super giga Chad. You think this will be better? Archmage Vortex of Projection. The reason why I'm tempted to try this, it's actually not because like it's like the number one thing. It's because I haven't really played melee at all in Path of Exile 1. Anyone named Waggle I feel like I can trust. Same. This is not melee. Well, a lot of it will be melee, right? Until you get the Volcanic Fissure of Snacking. You're going to be using Sunder, right? Which is melee. When starting PoE1, what are my goals? I want to kill all Uber bosses, make multiple mirrors of currency, then probably go SSF hardcore. Well, Dylan, the very next league I went Lightning Strike again after that, and I cleared all content. I was farming T17s, and I killed all Uber bosses, all 9 of them or whatever. Uber Maven, Uber Cirrus, Uber Eater, Uber whatever, the Feared, everything. I don't. What I don't like is I don't like squishy builds. That's a very well thought out way to put it, Venom. Hmm. Blink arrow, mirror arrow. I know a lot of. I've heard a lot of people talk about that. I've heard a lot of people talk about blink arrow, mirror arrow, but I've never. So let's see here. I could do this. I could do Peacock. Hmm. I don't understand this leveling guide. It has a passive tree, but what? Oh, here it is. how do I slide it? The only way I can slide it is by doing this? Oh, I see. So this guide was written by Havoc. Isn't Havoc like literally the Jesus of leveling? It's like Havoc, Tai Killer, and I'm Exile, right? Isn't this guy the actual Jesus of leveling? So if I practiced duelist, duelist would is a berserker a duelist? It isn't, right? Isn't a berserker over here or something else? It's a marauder. Hmm. Okay. Well. We're going Dada. What's up, Texasy? It's going pretty good. I don't know. Is this the league to jump back into PoE1? Oh, yeah. Every league is a league to jump back into PoE1, buddy. Oh, yeah. Okay, I think one smart thing for me to do is I think I should at least attempt a leveling thing as a berserker just so I can see what the hell it's even like. I haven't really played melee at all, so why don't we try it? I'm guessing it's going to be Spectral Throw into Sunder again. Ground Slam. Ground Slam into Sunder. Woo! Ah, jeez. Hi, Andrew. What's up, buddy? Ugh, man. I'm considering going snacking. I'll be honest with you. I would like to make a lot. I think I'm going to make multiple builds for sure. Let's try it. Let's try leveling up as Sunder and see how fun it is. Oh my god, there's two choices. Havoc, you can't give me two choices. Havoc, please don't give me two choices. Do you guys rush resolute technique or attack speed? Go for resolute technique. So down, left, top, resolute technique. I can remember that. Down, left, top, resolute technique. So it's down, left, top. Does he take the mastery? No. All right, I'm not going to get further than this. Okay, let's try it. Let me try this. Okay, so it looks like a lot of you guys know what you're talking about with this, so that's good. You guys can yell at me if I do something wrong. So let's see what am I looking for here. So what do you do with blood and sand? Grants a buff. Using the skill alternates between blood stance and sand stance. So I'm guessing, do we stay in blood stance with blood and sand? So red, green, green, and then a million reds, and then Ground Slam Ruthless. Okay. Let's try one of these. Let's see how it goes.
Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned?
This one's going to be rough, so I have no idea what I'm doing, so it's going to be a slow one. All right, here we go.
The dead should remember their place.
A hat? Lit. Who's laughing now? I got my hat. You guys seen that episode of Family Guy? So we need red sockets. Red. Said buy a two-hander. I don't even know who sells the two-handers. It said ground slam. Okay. Literally this, right? That's actually what we want. I mean,
Stay sharp out there.
didn't I already get the greatest thing ever?
I am surrounded by living corpses, dying Oriathans.
Jesus, the speed of the swings, guys. The speed of the swings is so cringe. So I can grab this while I see it. And I'm dead. Ten movement speed boots. I love life. Where is the last Jim Bob? Oh, is it at the top? I don't get it. What? Is it up here? Oh my god. My pathing couldn't be worse. So just to double check, like, the attack speed here is supposed to be this terrible, right? This early. It's supposed to be this unbearable. Okay, isn't chance to bleed. Yeah. So. I don't know, I'm just gonna put random shit everywhere. Crushing Fist, Vigilant, Steelskin, Decoy. Isn't it literally none of those? Shield Charge. We don't use Shield Charge either, right?
Welcome.
Okay, all of that is the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen. You use Shield Charge? No. Yeah, but I'm too lazy to weapon swap Shield Charge. I'm way too lazy to weapon swap Shield Charge. I'm way too much of a noob to do that right now. You're supposed to do the same thing on the Ranger. I'm like, I'm not about that life. If I was better at PoE1, then I would do that. Next run, we'll get Shield Charge. And do the fancy stuff. I'll tell you what, I feel much tankier on this character than on the Ranger. The Ranger feels like I'm already dead before I've even been hit. Dang it. Do I feel as dead as PoE2? I don't get it. Do people genuinely feel like PoE2 is dead? God, I don't feel that way at all. Can I have a wisdom? Armor scrap, that's a bunch of wisdoms, right? Is this how it should be? Should it be 300 swings to kill a blue? Maybe I did something wrong. What's a better link if you only have a 2 link? Is it Ruthless or is it Chance to Bleed? Which one's better? Chance to Bleed is better. Chance to Bleed, Ruthless. Nice, I got both answers. Lit. Bleed, they have to move. Yeah, the guys that I face don't have to move. They're too busy pounding my ass. They don't need to move at all. I just realized I have the wrong loot filter on.
A slave is not a man. A slave is not even worthy of death.
There we go. You like the playlist? Hell yeah, man. Guys, correct me if I'm wrong. Like, I don't want to jump to conclusions here, but I might already, right now, what I'm playing right here, already have the strongest melee character that's ever been made in PoE 1. Is that fair to say? Or has anyone ever made something stronger than this guy right here? I feel like I've already reached the pinnacle. It's never been done. That's how I was feeling. Yeah. Like, have you ever seen someone who can kill a level 6 shellfish in 2 hits? Dude, this zone without Frostblink is insufferable, man. This is gonna be a shit show. Here we go. Hello, Marshall.
That crab.
Yeah, I'm trying to kill this Krabby Patty. I have a level 1 piece of shit melee character. He does nothing. Lit. I could pick up absolutely nothing. Okay. You out of here, buddy?
Yep.
All right, man. GG's.
Yep.
See you in a few days or whatever, whenever we do something or other. See ya. All right. Well. Okay, so everything that I have is a complete and utter piece of shit. So that's going to be my leap slam thing. So it looks like everything else that I have. Okay, this is going to be my leap slam thing. All right. Well, I don't know. I have 7 wisdoms. With 7 wisdoms, let's buy an iron ring. Let's see if we can buy a better weapon. I mean, this isn't even... Why don't we do this, and this maybe would have been better, and go like this. That seems better. And then let's sell this like that. And then where did I get this from? All right, now is there anything else that's good to buy? Here's a triple. Wow, I need a transmute. I hate my life. Triple red. Okay. This is gonna be a slow run, guys. Oh, I need Frostblink. Alright, at least I have that. Alright. So this run's terrible because I don't know what to do, but I'm trying my best here. Just give me a... I'm sure I'm... Check my helmet. What's wrong with my helmet? What's wrong with it? Something was wrong with it, but now we fixed it. Okay. Thank you. Good looking out. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm level 9? Oh, I'm doing good on my XP. I thought I was going to be doing terrible on XP. All right, a 19.5-minute Brutus is normally a terrible time, but since I've never played this before and I didn't have shield charge, I'm actually pretty happy with that. That's not bad for the first attempt ever. Yeah, but aren't those recipes useless now with the whetstones? Because didn't they like change them so they're like rare or something? So okay, that wasn't too bad. Gonna go lay down martial out. The dog's doing whatever the dog does. Nice. Sounds good. I can sell this as well. Definitely leap slam, right? Triple red gloves is god tier, right? So we have ground slam, ruthless, and we need chance to bleed. Lit. I need to buy faster attacks. And then do they have... Did I buy it? One transmute. Oh, I already have a faster attacks. Oh, thank God. Thank God I didn't buy that. God, I'm stupid. Two yellows on me? Jesus. Hate this game. Never mind, I love this game. I killed him in 2 hits. Alright. This build is starting to feel pretty good already. And why couldn't they have given me the Frostblink earlier? Alright, so we're not doing well here. But I'm trying my best here. Not it. That portal wasn't even worth it. I'm gonna save 0 seconds doing this. Could have just walked out. Okay, so I don't know where the cave is. This is the shore, so I would guess that the cave is on the left. I would guess it's over here. Yeah, I'm so utterly completely confused. Where 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 is it? Oh, this run is terrible. That's okay though. That's why we're practicing. I have never once ever seen the ship Graveyard K be further north. I've never seen that be further north than the...
Chance.
The voice inside my head. The voice inside my head. The voice inside my head. Damn, that's such a nice... pair of gloves, but...
Merveiled, if you must take.
So let me double check here. It is...
Yes?
And now let me see here. Let me check, consult my guide here. So I need Blood and Sand, War Banner.
Hello. What little help?
Blood and Sand, War. Dang it. War Banner. And then I need Intimidating.
While we live, we are blessed.
So Blood and Sand, War Banner. I see. So you leap slam. Let's see here. What? Hmm. Oh god, this seems way stronger than Peacock. Oh my god! What? What? Bro, this skill is cheating! Wait. What? So, I thought it just said not... I thought the guide said don't turn it on. Oh, I see. Oh, you have to turn it on once and then move it to blood? I thought it... Okay, so you have to turn it on once. Okay, you have to turn it on once. It's not literally don't turn it on. It's... I see. Okay, so I don't know how you guys felt about that, but I felt like with not having shield charge and never having played this before, 31 minutes for the first try was pretty good. Have I tried spin to win? I haven't. I'm probably going to make multiple builds, guys. I actually felt pretty good about that. So let's see. Can you guys help me? What did I do wrong there? Let's figure out, like, what did I do wrong? Like, probably a lot of things. Okay, so what did I do right? I'm sure I did the passive tree right? Pretty sure I did the passive tree right. Yeah, I had this, and then I was here. So that was fine. So we did the passive tree thing fine. Could watch the VOD, but that... I think I remember most of the things. So I need red, red, red. We got that. I need to buy Frostblink much earlier. How to clear the game for noobs. I want to play this league and kill everything, kill every boss. So that's, first of all, I will tell you that's a very ambitious goal for your first league. If you play for the first time and you kill every boss, including the uber bosses, you are a god. If you can accomplish that. So I have guides on how to get you through the campaign and how to get you through like T16 maps that people really like. They're each 1 hour long, but the 1 hour you spend watching them, you should save 20 times as much time than if you tried to figure it out yourself. As far as builds go, there is one build that everyone is saying is way better than everything. Volcanic What is it called? Volcanic Fissure of Snacking. The snacking build is what you want to do. It's way better than every other builds. Yeah, snacking, not snaking. I don't think I got Frostblink as a reward. Yeah, it's snacking, not snaking. So let's see here. So I could get Blood and Sand way earlier. What does... Do I think Cyclone can clear Ubers? So I always consult this handy dandy sheet from Spicy Sushi, which I think will turn into the max roll tier list. You said you're using the Cyclone? Is that what you said? Cyclone? Cyclone Shockwave Slayer is ranked A tier. So that's pretty good. But what you really want to be doing is snacking. I'll be honest with you. After trying that once... If you guys want to clear all content, by far your best shot is snacking. Volcanic Fissure of Snacking. The only issue with this build is it will be expensive to trade for because everyone's going to be playing it. Do I have a video on how to make currency? I don't, but I know exactly who you should watch to learn. You should watch Fubgun. Just do whatever Fubgun says to do. Hi, Thanos left hand. I'm doing good. How are you? Fubgun, I mean, that's what he studies, right? He studies how to make currency. That's what he loves to do, so that's why he's always at the forefront of it.
The dead should remember their place. Stay sharp out there. I am surrounded by
No.
dying
Can we get that spreadsheet? Yes. If nobody has the link for it, can I give it to you in just a second after this run? Or do you want it right now? If you want it right now, I can tab out. Going no chest like a real man. Oh yeah, you don't wear a chest. It slows you down movement speed wise, right? We ain't no chest wearer around here. Oh. Wait. Oh. I know. Oh, I know where the exit is. It's top right. Oh, this run is completely over. I can give you the link now, by the way. Here's the link. Oh, someone already posted it. All right, I posted it as well. Here it is for our YouTube friends. There you go. Now everybody has it.
Savage enough to face the land of the damned, Lord. We offered you truth, yet still.
Yep, there you go, buddy. Okay.
The dead should remember their place.
I'm actually having a lot of... Actually, doing that practice run that I just did actually made me a lot more interested in going the snacking build than before, because if I'm going to be having fun with Sunder leveling up, and that's going to make it very worth it. We do need to make that command Venom. That would be a good one. The tierless command. Oh, an iron ring dropped. Huge. No! You guys tricked me.
Farewell.
You guys tricked me. I lost my regular expression.
I am surrounded by living corpses, dying Moriarthans.
God damn it. It's this way, by the way. It's the same. It's the same path, right? So I'm going to be doing way, way less damage here. My damage here is going to be terrible. Okay, I got my regular expression back. Okay. This is the wrong skill, by the way, so I'm dying. What a recovery. Okay, that was actually... What we did there was actually pretty good. Given how I didn't have my regular expression and everything went to complete shit. 10 to 16 versus 6 to 8. That's probably worth it. So I need to get to 4. Oh, that'll help me get to 4. Four. Done. So I need red sockets is what I actually need. I'll take a skinning Kniffy. Yeah, I'm supposed to take shield charge here, right?
Farewell. Well, still alive, are we?
This would be good. Can I already buy Frostblink? Can't. All right. When I get one more level, I'm going to be a lot stronger. It's good. For now, we're just gonna bitch slap him with our one-hander. Oh, yes! The body block into the 100-0. Lit. Love that. The body block into the 100-0. Excellent. Love that. So I could just go a one-hander with shield charge. Oh, that would be smart. Why don't I do that? I think I'm going to do that next time 100%. Just play with a one-hander. So now we can actually do damage here. So we go like this. Chance to bleed. Throw this away and put decoy totem here and then put this on. Take this off, put this. Fucking put on the weapon. Put it on. Yeah. Good job. Nice job. You did it. Jesus Christ. Okay, so Frostblink early. Let's see, 12 to 20. It's 12 to 20 as well. Okay. I don't think I don't even have a pair of gloves, so I guess I'll take... Having a pair of gloves got to be better than not having a pair of gloves, right? God, this is some good loot. Chance to bleed. Pfft. Already got it. But. What in the actual shit was that? Oh. Oh my fucking God! Why am I getting hit this hard? What? What are you supposed to do? Everything murders you. Oh my God, dude. I have gear on. Oh. Jesus Christ. Okay, it is going down this way. Jesus. Yeah, I'm trying the melee build to see if I like it. So far, actually, I really like it. It seems really strong. Okay, I got a second iron ring. That's huge. Looks like all of this is a dead end, so it's got to be up here, right? thing about PoE, like almost all of the difficulty in the campaign is front loaded, right? Like if you can get through acts 1 through 3 and you're just completely cooking, the other acts just essentially is just like, it's honestly like mapping already, right? I just don't understand. I'm taking so much damage here. I can't get away. I'm slowed. Can't do anything. Jeez. Yeah, I should have laid the decoy totem. I forgot about that. God, dude. Fucking. Nice. I got 0 additional damage on my Alk. Love it. Excellent. I probably should have Alked something else. Or Essence something else. Okay, everything there sucks. So now I can actually Frostblink. Okay. This is a dead end. Oh, there's a door. 8 doors. portal scroll is a scroll of wisdom, so I'll take it. Dead end, of course. Let me make damn sure that the door is not down here. And it isn't. Okay. So I'm guessing it's top right. It is. All right. 1920, I think is... I actually think that's exactly the same time we had last time, maybe. Alright, here we go. I'm a much lower level than I normally am here. Or no, I'm not. I'm 9.5. For some reason, I thought I was 8.5. I should have. I did the wrong thing there. I'm stupid. I'll take the gloves back. Hilariously enough, that's actually better than mine. It's pathetic. Just need to hit 10 here. Then I can leap slam. I didn't buy blood and sand, by the way. So that was a mistake. I don't have a portal scroll, rip. Because I would have had a portal scroll had I not messed up that previous thing. Okay. Decoy totem. Thank you, Mr. Decoy. Forgot to use my decoy on Brutus, by the way. So I need blood and sand. I need war banner. And then I'm going to get the other thing for free, right?
Still alive, are we?
Oh, I had a shield charge for free. God, I'm stupid. Forgot about that one. Okay.
Stay
No.
sharp out there.
I thought I got the other thing for free for some reason. I game and stuff, you know, bearded 20-piece iconoclast jam up. Thank you so much for the subs, Rax. Hope you had a great day. Hope you make an easy to follow build for me. PoE1 still scares me. Yeah, the run is over. The run is lost. The reason why the run is lost is because I used an extra scroll of TP. I used an extra scroll of TP on Brutus that I shouldn't have used. So when I got to the ship graveyard, I didn't have a scroll of TP to lay it in front of the thing normally. So I went and walked over through the cave and ported to Fairgraves. But when I ported to Fairgraves, I didn't walk a step south to activate the waypoint. So when I used my normal logout macro to move to town to go back to finish the run, I couldn't go back to the zone. Fucking unbelievable, man. Like, the quality of life of some of the things in PoE1, if you make a mistake with the speed running, is so fucking stupid and punishing. He said it, he summoned me. You need intimidating cry, not war banner. The guy says get both. Yeah, if you play the game slowly and normally, the quality of life is way higher. Crazy. You can just skip war banner. Okay, just skip war banner. Let me refill my drink, guys, and we'll try again. God damn. Guys, here's a question. See if anybody can get this right. How much do you think it costs to get a large popcorn and 2 drinks? Now, at a movie theater, this is considered their ultimate combo. 1 large popcorn and 2 drinks. $22. That's not a bad guess. And this is United States dollars. It was $27. $27 for a large popcorn and 2 drinks. $27. Don't tell us you bought it. I did buy it, and there's a couple of reasons why I bought it. First of all, I was taking one of my friends out for his birthday, so we're buying it no matter what. There is a, so there were 4 of us, and they did have another part of the deal, which is you can refill your popcorn. You can refill your popcorn 1 time. So we had 4 grown men there, and all of us are professional fat asses. And so you would think the amount of popcorn that we can eat would be colossal, right? And you'd be right. Like, we're what you call shovelers. We shovel the popcorn into our mouth at a very high APM. 4 of us, for a 2-hour John Wick movie, ate 1 of the large popcorns. APM is arteries per minute that you can clog. So, like, the large popcorn that they serve you without the refill is such an obscene amount of popcorn. It's literally a bathtub of popcorn. So, yeah, I mean, 4 guys shoveling popcorn for 2 straight hours only ate 1 of the largest. Yeah, and yeah, we only got 2 drinks, was just the problem. But my friend whose birthday it was, he said he didn't want a drink. He said he wanted ice cream. So we got him ice cream instead. So anyway, I've got to take some of the popcorn home, so I just had another 30 handfuls of it, of the second popcorn home. So if I make weird faces like John Mayer playing the guitar, I'm trying to get the popcorn out of my teeth, is all. Where? I don't understand. Where's my skill gem? My skill gem, I didn't move it before throwing away the... I didn't move my skill gem before throwing away the... I don't even understand what happened. I dropped it? Oh, I did not mean to do that. I don't know when that happened. Well, starting over again. God, I'm bad at this game. Can we actually do a run and stop resetting? When did I drop it? When did that happen? I must have been too focused on telling my popcorn story. Your theater does unlimited soda, unlimited popcorn, as long as you get larges. Now that sounds like a much better deal. One unlimited pop and one unlimited soda. You could just trade it, right? I got a whetstone. We could do the recipe. Just gonna sell it for wisdoms. This is the correct links for shield charge. These are also the correct links for shield charge. Jesus. And leap slam, right? So we're gonna go a one-hander and a shield this time and try it out. My guy is faster than your POE2 character. Oh, yeah. Okay. 430 is pretty good for me. I have 8 wisdoms right now. God, I love life. Boy, I sure am strong.
Yes? Take care.
Stay sharp out there.
Yes? Yes?
I do way too much damage. Like, way too much. Where in the shit is the... Is that count as the bridge? That didn't look very bridgy to me. Okay, that was the bridge. Am I going to play hardcore this league? I don't think I'm going to start hardcore, but I think I am going to go hardcore at some point. By the way, I do have another weapon. It's horrible as well, but it is better than mine. Can I click the fucking chest? That's wisdoms. Oh. God.
Slave is not a man. Slave is not even worthy.
Testing a new build. Yeah, everyone's been testing slams. Thing is everybody else is testing slams, but meanwhile I'm testing Act 1 because I suck. But I genuinely believe like this testing this is what's going to get me better. Because I'm just not as good as the other PoE1 Giga Chads that have played this game for 10 years. They're just better than me, so I need like the practice. So this is going to be a terrible fight. I think I'm healing him. I don't think I can even kill this guy. I'm not even kidding. Am I tickling the spider? I think I was giving him a little massage. The only thing wrong with my guy is he's a complete and utter worthless piece of shit. Other than that, he's fine. I mean, I think we go for the quick to the choppa, right? I need this. Generally, kind of confused why everything... What? Oh, I can't. Oh, I'm not a high enough level. Okay. I can sell this as well. Instead of doing that, I could have also... Might have been smarter to... It might have been smarter to actually use it on my choppa. I didn't even get my Frostblink yet. That's how much of a piece of shit I am. I'm only level 7, by the way. Which is horrendous. I don't have a 3-link. And I'm only level 7. Okay. Oh, well. Well, can't wait to get fisted by Brutus.
Your brawn is about to meet its match, Brute. Give the
I'm gonna fight Brutus with a starter club. What, with no flash charges? What could possibly go wrong? I just don't understand. How did I not get a better one-hander after? Go back. I don't want you. I just don't understand how my guy is this shit. I needed to be level 9. If I was level 9, I could have worn my two-hander for Brutus, and then it would have been something.
The dead should remember their place.
Don't sell the whetstone. Yeah, if I... That chest piece is pretty good.
Take care.
I love how all of them are magic. I can't buy any of them. Every single one of them is magic. God, this game hates me. Oh my god, dude. 4 of them, all magic, can't buy any of them. I do think PoE1, like, again, they literally said in their developer campfire that they're not really focusing on new players and they're developing for like the existing PoE base, which is fine. But man, if we could do a new pass on some of the things that you interact with on the very beginning of the game, like, I don't know, the first vendor that you see, I can't buy fucking anything, for example. Like, maybe the very first starter shit should be like not cost an orb of transmute because I can't fucking buy it ever in any situation. It doesn't even make any sense. Like, why does it cost that? I ain't never gonna have that. What's the point of having a vendor at that level that I can't buy anything from? It doesn't even make any sense. You don't know what else doesn't make sense? I don't have the actual skill on my bar. There we go. It does not make no sense. Everything he sells costs a transmute? That's like sending a Porsche car salesman to a preschool. Hey kids, anybody want to buy a 911 Carrera? Mister, I'll give you a stick of gum for the car. It doesn't even make any design sense. Like, I'm not saying you need to let me buy the whole lot, but I can't buy jack shit. Click on the how many fucking times? How many licks is it? How many times? I clicked it like 8 times. Jesus! Holy fuck! Was this game made on an Etch-a-Sketch? It was either an Etch-a-Sketch, an Easy Bake Oven, or a Tamagotchi. 15 clicks to open the nest? Sweet mother of God. Can I do this with a scepter? If this rolls well. A 3-link maul, thank God. Never mind, we're using the maul. Yeah, we're doing the maul for sure. So let's do the... Oh, I required level 5? Jesus. Oh. I mean, that's a lot of words, but I don't think that's any good, though. Let's just sell it. And then this random crap here. So I should certainly have some damage here. I don't know. Let's try this way. Okay, so now I can weapon swap shield charge, right? Then I can switch and DPS. Alright, see? Starting to not be a noob a little bit. But not really. And then we go back to shield charging, right? Okay, look, I'm not a complete failure, guys. Holy! Ow! Oh! Oh my Jesus! Satan. Speedrunning this game is insufferable. Their fire shield 100 owed me. Their fire shield. Just shield charging through, just trying to shield charge past them. 100 owed me.
The dead should remember their place.
I got 100 owed, shield charging through the fire shield. I could easily crush Act 1, no problem, if I would just go slightly slower. But I'm trying to go really, really fast. Trying to learn to go really, really fast. But a lot of it, like, for the speedrunners here, do they reset a lot in Act 1? Do they just get fucked and then just reset? Or does that not happen? They're all magic. I can't buy any of them. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at. 10 to 20 damage. Can I wear it right now? I can't ground slam with a sword? Wait. I can't ground slam. Requires axe, mace, scepter, staff, or unarmed. Why can't you ground slam with a sword? POE1, man. This game. This game. Everything that you do. Everything you do. Nope. Everything you do. Nope. Everything. No, nope. You want to do this? Nope. You want to do this? Nope. You want to do want to wear this? Nope. You want to use this skill? Nope. You want to have this link? Nope. You want to buy this from this vendor? Nope.
The dead should remember their place.
I got a yellow sword. I put it on to use with my melee skill, and it doesn't work. Oh. Oh my god. Do I still think this is the best ARPG? It's the best ARPG by a lot. Yeah, by a lot.
I am surrounded by living corpses, dying
All right. Were there red, green gloves? Were there? I didn't see them. All right. Here we go. Okay. Got here before 3 minutes. I'll take it. Ugh.
Dominus wanted me to die here. I will.
I don't know which way it is. Okay, this is the water, so it's the other way. Okay. We're going to go in about 420 blaze it. 420 for me on melee is a good time. It would not be a good time on something else. But for me on melee, it's a pretty good time for me. So I'll take it. So I'd like to be 4 by the end of this. Looks like I certainly will be. All right.
Stay sharp out there.
Okay, I don't even have a chest piece. I don't have a helmet. I was frozen, by the way. Completely frozen. 2 white trash mobs attacked me and froze me for 100 seconds and killed me. There's an elite on me. I don't have a movement skill. I gotta just walk. This is a dead end. Their projectiles hit me from my whole health bar. Oh my god. Everything's a dead end. Dude. How many dead ends have I walked into? Oh. So, like, can we actually take a moment to understand this? I was just walking through, like, the fourth zone of the game, and 100 monsters surrounded me and insta-killed me. Like, I actually... Like, I don't even understand, how did PoE1 even design the beginning of this game? I don't even I don't get it.
Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned?
Like, I'm just walking. There's not even anything around me. And there's a 1,000 monsters surrounding me and that insta-kill me. Yeah, it's like, you can just go slow and get gear and shit on everything. No problem. Like, you can just go slow. Easily. Like, no problem. But what the fuck? I mean, all I was doing was this. I was just walking. I was just instantly surrounded by 100 monsters. Dead. Can't even move. Dead. I don't know, man. Like, it's fucking insane. It was they did the same thing in PoE2. Like, the strongest monsters in the game were in the zone after the first zone. Those little wolves that would hunt you and the witches in the second zone. I'm just like, it's good to be challenged, I guess, but what, this is the second zone. This guy feels like an absolute fucking trash can in the first, like, 5 zones. This is the correct thing for shield charge. Obviously, I have to buy that. Can't use swords anyway.
I am surrounded by living corpses, dying Moriathans.
Marauder 1 through 6 is total dog shit. That's definitely the way that it feels to me. It feels like, I don't know, he's just complete trash can. You need iron rings for Act 1. Yeah, you just gotta make it to Sunder. Yeah, when I got Sunder, I couldn't believe how strong it was. Like, there's no input. There's nothing you can do to not die there. You're dead there. I turned the corner. All the blue guys were already charging me. I'm dead. There's... No one survives that. There's nothing you can do. Just... I was walking... What? 100 dead. Gone. And they have extra cold damage, by the way. Oh. I'm... Do people usually mule on Marauder? Do people mule here? See, I mean, I can't even play. Let's just mule. What should I mule? What do you mule for Marauder? Do you mule Ranger for you mule Ranger for momentum? Okay. So we're gonna try that instead. I think I have to mule here. Like I can't stand this anymore. Let's just mule Ranger.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some
You have your own strategy that you use for Marauder and Hardcore that's good that nobody uses. Okay, what's your strategy? I'm gonna mule Ranger probably anyway, but I will hear your strategy. What is your strategy? You won't be speed running on League Start? We're speed running. That's the whole point. The whole point is to speed run. So that was actually sick drops, was it not?
I've seen lion eyes.
Do you think you're savage enough to face the land?
The dead should remember their place.
You just use Shield Crush. Shield Crush. Oh. Is Shield Crush actually good? It's good until level 12. How does Shield Crush scale?
See another door.
Lion eyes.
She doesn't sell an iron ring. She doesn't have a single iron ring. Not one. She doesn't have a single iron ring. I finally mule the wisdoms and she doesn't sell a single iron ring. Oh God, Satan. Oh, Satan. Why? Yeah, I didn't even get a shield, so that's why I didn't pick Shield Crush, but I'm definitely willing to try it. So you just use a shield. What do you link into Shield Crush? Chance to bleed, faster attacks. Do I ever craft on my items? Yeah, but I don't craft until Act 3. What? I was just running, minding my own business, and look at how many rows hit me in 1 millisecond. There was nothing on me. I was wondering. I got instant 100 ode. God, this game. They made such a great game, and they made such a bad Act 1. They made such a bad Act 1.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some dark
They
days.
got instant killed. Just walking. I'll try the shield crush thing. Can you use Ruthless with shield crush or no? They made such a bad Act 1. Already got an Iron Ring. Oh my god, that's massive.
Cyanide. What little help I...
Do you think you are savage enough to face...
I saw parts of the Mark Roberts interview. Who was the one who was interviewing him?
The dead should remember their place.
Brian, thanks for the prime, man. Darth Chaos Stekskis. Is that right? Jam Up, thank you for the subs and the primes, guys. Appreciate you. So I need to have... I mean, I don't have a shield. I don't have 2 red sockets is the problem. Now I do. So I can buy this, I guess. So let's put this on. Let's go here and then here, and let's put this on. Okay, so I should be... This is definitely... Wait, did I throw it on the... I threw it away? I didn't mean to. I meant to equip it. Well, it doesn't matter. This is by far the strongest character I have had this early. I already have 2 iron rings, a 2-handed weapon, and a 3-link. Whetstone, first kill. Yeah, I just threw it on. Should have picked up those boots for sure. Another iron ring. Wow. I've never had 3 iron rings by the mud flats, that's for damn sure. I have to make sure it's not this way. Okay, it's the water, it isn't this way. Alright. Well, I muled, so I lost 2 minutes, but I'm at 6:30 with a mule. Okay. And I still have 6 wisdoms. So if you see the cliff, you go to the other side, right? I believe that's the rule. If you see a cliff, you go to the other side. You always go that way, but if you see a cliff, you go to the other side. Oh my god, my damage is so much higher.
Got a job.
I'll take this for the better sockets. You can't rely on always getting 2 iron rings, though. Yeah, but I muled. Is that a 3-link mall, by the way? What final build am I going with? I'm not sure. I'm tempted to go the snacking build, not because it's like the ultimate rank 1 build, but because I never play melee. And alchemy... Maybe I should put on my Quicksilver flask, by the way. That's usually a good thing, right? You know, wearing the things that you get is usually pretty good. Okay, I am very, very, very strong here. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me Debba Jebbaza. Nice lyrics, Mr. Hatfield. Okay. Keep in mind I muled here, so I lost 2 minutes. But I'm already level 7.5. Which is mucho el bigo goodo, right? For those of you that don't speak Spanish, mucho el bigo goodo means very good. I knew that the body armor gives you a movement speed penalty, but I did not know that a shield gives you a movement speed penalty. I didn't know that. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me dubba jabbaza. Dude, when you're just walking with 0 movement speed, it is unbelievable how slow your character is. You're everywhere.
A slave is not a man. A slave is not even worthy of death. I cannot do this yet.
Nope.
Yes?
I need to buy blood and sand.
Goodbye.
All that shit sucks.
It would be wrong to do.
Yes?
I also need Frostblink.
God hasn't abandoned us.
I'm going the wrong way. Am I doing well? I'm objectively no, I'm doing horrible at playing the game, but I'm having fun and I'm hanging out with you guys, so that's kind of a win. I'm absolutely winning in that sense. haste and evasive. Okay, Satan. Okay, what? Body blocking the door? Starting to learn how to switch weapons decently well. So I can do 2 different things here. Extra chaos damage, Jesus. Boy, I would just love to find the door. The door would be so nice. Where in the shit is the exit? God. So 40.5 minutes with Muling would be an 18.5 minute Brutus. That's actually faster than I've done on Melee, so it's not a good time, but it's better than I've done, so can't be too upset with it. Oh my god. Alright, that's pretty good.
Your spirit is the plaything of man.
Hello.
Stay sharp out there.
So I can sell these now. This is going to be faster attacks, leap slam soon when I get a couple kills right here. Need to hit 10 here. The realm is restarting in 1 hour? Wah! This does not please me. Okay, now we can finally do leap slam. Leap slam here. Leap slam here. Okay. I don't have a portal scroll? I have 12 wisdoms, but no portals? God, I hate life. Okay. Okay. So you guys said I need to buy Intimidating Cry. Oops. Don't even have a slot for it. I don't own a pair of boots, so I should probably buy one. I mean, I'll take any pair of boots. Whereas, I don't even know what Intimidating Cry looks like. It looks like that, okay. Okay. So I didn't have a scroll of TP. So my PB so far without a mule is 31. By the way, I don't have Sunder yet. Did I not get the Sunder gem? Did I forget to buy it or something? I should be Sundering right now, right? I think I messed up. I gotta go back. Where's my Sunder at? There we go. There we go.
Yes?
Okay. Excellent. Oh, I have a problem with Sunder here. I mean, fuck.
Your curse is over, Siren. Rest, Himiko, mother of the dead.
All right, guys, you're never gonna believe it. We made it out of Act 1. So my old PB was 31 on melee, but this time I did it in 29:50 with the 2-minute penalty. So that was good. Not only did I save about 2 minutes, but I also had a comfier time doing it. Haha, dead end, GG. But you died? Oh, who cares? I'm not practicing for hardcore. If I was going to do hardcore, I would play very differently than how I play right now. Okay.
The Eternal Empire. I cannot do that.
Is Sunder cheating? Like, are the police going to be at my door for using Sunder? Seems like an insane skill. Boy, I would love to find the Trial of Ascendancy. Please give me the Trial of Ascendancy. Thank you.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Oh, the patch is the end of the Settlers League? Okay.
Cannot do this yet.
Man, once you get out of Act 1, melee actually feels really good. It's Act 1 is a nightmare, man. Is it not? Or do I just suck? I probably just suck, actually. Just got an orb of scouring out of a pot. Okay, so here we get Herald of Agony, right?
Hello.
15% movement speed? Jesus.
Stay true to you.
Doesn't even have it yet. Or wait, which one is it? I gotta check my guide. I don't know what to do now. Never made it this far. Add Herald of Ash. Excuse me, Herald of Ash. Jesus, I'm stupid. My bad. Ash. Why can't I don't get it. I can't port. What? You see that? It was glitched. That was weird. Take Herald of Ass and Herald of Purity. Trust me. Okay. I trust you. I'll go buy. Who do you buy it from? Yina or? Okay, so those blues don't seem worth killing. They're too strong. Oh shit, I forgot to add all my points. I would like to kill you. I don't know where she is. Oh, here she is.
Your death had more on it.
The spirit hunt.
I don't have enough to buy it. Classic. So I need... I really, really need to get some better sockets in my gear, man.
Cannot do this yet.
Zazaron. Is that the Spanish version of Zizaran? Zazaron? I like that a lot. Zazaron. Very nice. Zazaron. Very nice. Jesus. Why is his health going up?
Your reign is over, Bandit King.
Damage on this early seems rough. Yeah, I need to get a new weapon. My weapon sucks. Actually, I have a new weapon. It's right here. It's not great, though.
The King of Red.
So I think I would be a lot stronger also if I dropped Intimidating Cry, and I don't even need Shield Charge anymore. And take off this totem for the Heralds. Oh, I didn't have enough to buy a Herald of Purity. Let me see if I have enough now.
My help is yours. Stay true to you.
Okay, I almost have Resolute Technique, which is Resolute Technique can never crit but can never miss. Is that what that is? Oh, I got a Sledgehammer. Well, I've went every single wrong possible way. I went every single wrong way. GG. Massive time loss. So, one thing that I'm learning here coming into this next zone, I didn't really know this at the time, but you need an insane amount of red sockets on this build. You need red sockets everywhere. If you don't have 30 red sockets on every single item, you can forget it. Gonzo, Dusty, Big McLarge, Huge. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. God, I love that name. Never gets old. Big McLarge, Huge. Imagine being lucky enough to have that name. Big McLarge, Huge. Okay, I got the most outrageous damage increase I've ever seen in my life just now.
Speak.
It says 15% movement speed. Finally wear it, by the way.
Going? Make it.
If it doesn't have 30 red sockets on it, I don't want it. What can I put here? Momentum? That does something, right? Momentum at least does something. Is it, what should I use? Should I use faster attacks or momentum? Which one's better? Okay, I'll switch it after this zone. Oh, a 2-stone ring. I'll take that. Look at that frowny face. Oh, that looks so funny on the map. Eh.
Ancestors, forgive me. Ready, Exile? I have opened the way to Kativa, father of corruption.
See what he drops me. It was a bullshit. Completely not worth staying for. I saw that the message that they're going to restart the realm. I'm very upset about it. But there's nothing I can do about it. I just want to play Path of Exile. Wah. Why can't I play? Why can't I play? Why can't I play? Wah. How do I get over there? Ow, ow, ow. Okay, I have no idea what to do with my passives now. I'm going to have to take... Or wait, yes I do. Wait, yes I do. We go down here, right? I'm pretty sure. It came to me in a vision. God, I wish I had more red sockets. I can't, like, I don't know, I can't really tell where the rocks are landing. I'm not seeing red sockets, game. $57 to $95. It's got such bad sockets. No movement speed on him. Forget it. Talk to Silk. Guess let me make sure I didn't miss something. God, I don't know. Melee physical damage? I have no idea. Well, mine has a lot of elemental damage on it. So I wonder if... I don't know which one's better. Okay, I already have the recipe behind here. Not sure that is double damage because mine has a ton of elemental damage on it, and mine has much better sockets. Like, I can't afford to lose 2 red sockets right now. I don't know. Maybe that was still the wrong decision. I don't know. Not sure. Karn or Alkaiser would know for sure. The reason why I kept this is because it has really high elemental damage, and it has way better sockets, which I'm starving for. An axe is better than a mace. Why is an axe better than a mace? That's what you're right, Splashfire. You're absolutely... that's what I should have done. I should have saved it for when I have the right sockets. Yes. Yes, that's what I should have done. You want to know... You probably won't even believe me. You want to know why I didn't do that? Because I watch speedrunners play this game and they never use their stash. I actually forgot that I'm even allowed to use my stash. Notice how I never go to my stash. I just keep everything in my inventory. That's because I watch the speedrunners do it, and they never go to their stash, ever. Yeah, I could have saved it in my inventory. I could have done that. But that's like a fat-ass axe, though. Takes up a lot of space. I should have kept the axe, you're right. That was stupid. Don't worry, guys. I'll do a lot of other stupid things. Oh, here's a double axe. Maybe I could get an essence it or something. I don't think damage is really my issue right now, though. I think we're doing pretty good on damage. Although you could always have more, I guess. Just always want to have more damage, I guess. The thing that's holding me back the most right now is my garbage-ass sockets. I need many, many more red sockets. Like 3 more than what I currently have. Is it even worth it to kill these guys? They're just so tanky.
simply too stupid to be realistic, aren't you, Brute? You're nothing more. Do you even feel?
Do you do more damage with Sunder if you actually melee her with the Sunder? Do you get like a melee hit and the shockwave or something? Or does it not matter? Anybody know? Meat. Has anybody seen my jagged foils everywhere, anywhere? I'm looking for them. I was chain stun, just stun every hit, and I'm dead. Stunned on every hit. Seems like these big gargantuan guys are just not worth fighting. They just take forever to kill. It's like the Sandlot movie. Forever. Did I do the thing here? God, I hope I did. Yeah, I did.
What is it?
I guess...
Need something? See you.
Can I buy better sockets from anybody? Anger, Infernal Cry. I mean, I don't know. I gotta look at the guide. I just don't know what to do. I need vulnerability. Sunder, melee fizz, and then close combat. I should be using Sunder, melee fizz, and then I should be using close combat. I don't have close combat yet, so we'll do faster attacks and put momentum here. Let's see here. Do you have any? I mean, this will give me 2 red sockets. Now at least I got my decoy totem back and I got my cry back. Okay. So now I go. So now I need to use an axe. I need vulnerability. This is what I need. It's a spell. Okay. Guess what I need, guys? You're never gonna guess. 1,000,000 more red sockets. Never. You would have never guessed that. Sunder does not double hit. Okay, some people are saying that it did, but you're saying it doesn't. So now I need an axe. It says that what I want to be looking for is a gilded axe. When I get a gilded axe, I'm going to alch it. So everybody be looking for a gilded axe. You should do the rustic sash recipe. Can you buy a whetstone though? I don't have a whetstone is the problem. I jumped into the statue. I couldn't move. Yeah, Sunder is really good. Sunder is what they call mucho el excelente, por favor. Everybody look for a gilded axe. Why am I yelling at you? Me? Me? Am I? What? Me? What? Me? Or somebody else? I don't want to look for a gilded axe. Does anyone have a dildo on hand? A big, giant, spiky one? Can someone slap wheat streams across the face with it, please? Noah has one, thank you. Don't forget War Cry. How often am I supposed to use that? How often do I use the War Cry, or when do I use the War Cry? I just use it every time it's up? Why can't I leap slam? Einhar on the docks. Jesus. Oh my god. That was almost a 4-link red. Hey, I did get a whetstone. So now I can do the recipe. Oh. A supercharged god elite in Act 3. Oh. My bad, Path of Exile, for not seeing that coming. How silly of me that I turned the corner and didn't realize I was going to be instantly murdered. Okay, elegant sword. I can't use swords, right? We want a gilded axe. Full scale armor. Gilded axe. Give me that. Okay. Okay, guys, so what do? I take a whetstone. I take a whetstone, and then I get a rustic sash, right? So this is not what we want.
Hello. Need some help?
Start with that. Okay, so
Need some help?
try to jeweler the axe. I don't think I don't have a jeweler's orb. I wish. I'm gonna drop the 15 movement speed, unfortunately, for the...
What is it?
She doesn't sell one, so should I go to Act 2? Do you need to make the rustic sash yellow to give you a higher multiplier? Should I alch the rustic sash? I have an alch. Should I alch the rustic sash or no? Is that a stupid thing to do?
Hello.
Oh, it's already blue. There we go. So I go this. Okay. Now might be a good time for me to go craft. What do you craft on it? Fizz, percent fizz? Or attack speed? I don't even have it. Can't craft on it. It's okay. Okay. Okay, now I get Axe Mastery. Axe Mastery is 30% increased damage while in Blood Stance. What's the next thing that we go get? Now we start going here. Rage on melee hit. Okay. So I desperately need to hit 28 here.
My mana is gone.
28, I'll be a lot stronger. Like, by a huge amount. Okay, that's the right way. I don't know. Dex? I have no idea which one I was supposed to get. Hopefully it was the Dex one. Do you guys bother killing the general here, the fire guy? I know. Do you guys kill him or nah? No, yes, yes. Why is his attack still going? I killed him. He's dead. I don't know what to do here. Nearby enemies are intimidated when you have rage. Okay. When is PoE2 going to be good? Some would argue it's already good, man. It'll certainly be good by the launch, I think. I just don't get it, man. I just don't get it. Everywhere I go, I just get insta one tap by monsters. It's crazy. I just leap slammed into a room and a yellow killed me in like 0.8 seconds. My resistances 59, 49, 75. Oh. Oh, I got the correct links on these boots. Pick up the boots. Pick up the boots. Thank you. Okay, let's pause the timer there for the restart. Because I just got the waypoint. So I just got my 4 link. It's just my dog. Yeah, it is. It's Candy. Hi, Candy. Your tail sure is wagging real hard. Hi, Candy. Hi, Candy. Hi, Candy. Hi, Candy. I got your butt, Candy. What you gonna do? Got your butt. I got your butt. Hi, Callie. Can you guys see her? It just straight up it just closed Path of Exile? Okay. Can I already log back in? Okay, so let's look at this. So now I'm picking up. What is does anybody know what intimidation means? Intimidation means 10% more damage. Okay. How am I feeling these days? Any word on my liver? My liver has not fully recovered, but has recovered a lot because I lost 20 pounds this year and I changed my diet. So I lost 20 pounds and things were much better. Yeah, this is the lowest weight I've been in the last 10 years, so pretty skinny nowadays. All my hoodies were size large, but now I think I'm going to have to start rebuying them in medium. Yeah, I did it. I'm down 20 pounds this year. Yeah, my liver is better. Yep, so we're in there, guys. We're in there. Guys, we have to do something very important while we wait for the server to come back up, like extremely important. We need to do country quizzes while we wait for it to come back up. Malta. Malta is it this one?
Ireland. Montenegro.
Let's see. This is Greece. Albania. Is this Montenegro?
Russia. Ukraine. Luxembourg. Sweden. Finland. Lithuania. Austria. Liechtenstein. Switzerland. Greece. Serbia. Germany. Czech Republic. Portugal. North Macedonia. Italy. Netherlands. Spain. Norway. Kosovo. Andorra. Bulgaria. France. Slovakia. Belarus. Estonia. Monaco. Cyprus. Croatia. Vatican City State. San Marino. United Kingdom. Moldova. Romania. Iceland. Albania. Belgium. Denmark. Latvia. Hungary. Slovenia. Bosnia and Herzegovina. Poland.
Okay. Now we gotta do Asia. It's gonna be harder. Europe's kind of free, but Asia is another story, and then Africa is a whole new beast. All right, Maldives. All right, I think Maldives is here.
Lebanon.
All right, at Lebanon. Syria, Lebanon, Israel, Jordan, right? So Lebanon is this one.
Sri Lanka.
Sri Lanka is here, I think.
Jordan.
Syria, Lebanon, Israel, Jordan.
Bangladesh.
I think Bangladesh is here.
Thailand.
Okay, so this is Taiwan. This is Myanmar, so this is Thailand, I think.
Myanmar. East Timor.
Is here, right?
Georgia.
Georgia. Okay, so the little one is Armenia. This is Turkey. One of these is Azerbaijan and one of them is Georgia. Let's say Georgia's this one.
United Arab Emirates.
So UAE is either this one or this one. I can never remember. It's one of the two. This is Yemen and Oman, I think. Saudi Arabia, Yemen, Oman. So it's this one or this one. I can never remember. Let's try this one.
Turkey.
Turkey, I think it's here.
South Korea.
Okay.
China. Uzbekistan.
This is I think I could be wrong. This is Kazakhstan, Kyrgyzstan. Fuck. All right, let's think about this. This is India, Pakistan, Afghanistan, Iran, Iraq. This is Kazakhstan. Afghanistan, Pakistan, Kazakhstan. Then we have Turkmenistan, Tajikistan, Kyrgyzstan, Uzbekistan. I think this is Kyrgyzstan. So I got 3 choices. It's this, this, or this. And I don't know which one it is. For some reason, I don't think it's this one. So it's this one or this one. And I don't know. I'm going to go with my... I think this is Kyrgyzstan. So, I don't know. It's this one or this one. I'm pretty sure. It could possibly be this one. Alright. I'm gonna go with my gut and click this one.
Nepal,
Fuck yeah, dude.
Saudi Arabia, Pakistan, Turkmenistan,
I think this is Tajikistan, so this is Turkmenistan, I think.
Philippines,
Philippines, this is Indonesia, right? Philippines.
Qatar,
Qatar is this little baby, isn't it?
Singapore,
Singapore is here.
Vietnam,
Okay, this is Laos. I think this is Cambodia. This is, I think, Mongolia, so this has to be Vietnam.
Yemen,
Yemen, Oman, right?
Laos,
Laos is here.
Iraq,
Iraq is here. This is Afghanistan, Iran, Iraq.
Kuwait,
I think it's this little baby one.
Malaysia,
Malaysia. This must be Malaysia, because this is Indonesia, right?
Armenia,
Armenia is the little baby one right here.
Brunei,
Okay, I can never remember Brunei and Bhutan. I think this is Bhutan. Jesus. This is India. Brunei. This is Russia, Kazakhstan, Kyrgyzstan, Tajikistan. This is Afghanistan, Iran. This is Syria. This is Oman. Is this Brunei? Is this it? I think this is Bhutan. Is this Brunei? Is this Brunei? This is Indonesia. This is Cambodia, India. This is Japan. This is North Korea. This is Mongolia. So I think this is Bhutan, Brunei. Let's try this one. It's this one or this one, I think. Bahrain. God fucking damn it, man.
Afghanistan,
I'm such a fucking moron.
Israel,
Israel is
Russia, Bhutan,
here. God, I'm a stupid ass.
North Korea, Tajikistan,
is here.
Indonesia,
I fucking stupid.
Mongolia, Kazakhstan, Iran, Cambodia, Taiwan, India, Syria, Azerbaijan, Japan, Bahrain, Kyrgyzstan,
God
Oman,
God damn it, man. Oh, God. You're so dumb you missed a country you didn't even know existed. God damn it, man. Brunei. Why can't I ever remember that? It's Bhutan, Bahrain, Brunei. Okay, can I log in now? Nope, still down. All right, let's try it one more time. Let's see if we can 100-0 it. Pakistan is here.
Mongolia, Georgia,
Georgia is here.
Bhutan,
Okay, we just went over this. Bhutan is here.
India, Qatar, Turkey, Maldives, Iran, Uzbekistan,
Okay, we just went over this.
Malaysia, Brunei,
Okay, we just went over this. This is Bahrain.
Thailand, Kazakhstan, Myanmar, Tajikistan,
Turkmenistan, Afghanistan, Tajikistan, Kyrgyzstan.
Nepal, Oman, Azerbaijan,
This is Armenia, so I think this is Azerbaijan.
Kyrgyzstan, Syria, United Arab Emirates, Bahrain, Saudi Arabia, Philippines, Kuwait, Afghanistan, China, Taiwan, Russia, Vietnam, Singapore, Lebanon, Yemen, Japan, North Korea, South Korea, Bangladesh, East Timor, Iraq, Sri Lanka, Armenia, Indonesia, Israel, Laos, Cambodia, Jordan, Turkmenistan.
Better. All right, now we're ready for the tough one. Now we go Africa quiz. Now, this is where we fall apart. So, I think this is Egypt, Sudan, South Sudan. I think. I could be completely wrong.
Zimbabwe,
Okay, here we go. So, all right. Zimbabwe. This is South Africa. One of these two is Lesotho. This is Madagascar. I think this is Somalia. This is Djibouti. I think this is Sudan, South Sudan. This is Democratic Republic of the Congo. This is Central African Republic. This is Republic of the Congo, I think. Zimbabwe. I think it's right here somewhere. One of these two is Botswana. I'm thinking one of these two is Botswana. Zimbabwe might be... I don't know which one is... I think maybe this one's Botswana. So Zimbabwe, I think, is one of these two. But I'm not sure at all. I don't know. Let's try this one. Zambia. Okay. So this... Let's try... One of these two is Botswana for sure. This is South Africa. Let's try this one.
Western Sahara,
I think it's one of these two. But I can't remember which one it is. Let's try this one.
Niger,
Niger is next to Nigeria. I think this is Niger and Nigeria. I could be wrong, but I don't think Niger is on the coast. So I think this is Niger? I think this is Chad.
Togo,
Togo. Jesus, man. Togo. Togo, for some reason, I think it's right here somewhere. It's not this one. I don't think it's this one. Although it could be. I think it's one of these two, but I'm not sure. Let's try it. Benin.
Liberia,
I have no clue where Liberia is. I have absolutely no idea. I remember every time Liberia comes up, I'm just always way off. So the first thing that comes to my mind is, where would I not guess that it is? And where I wouldn't guess that it is like over here. Doesn't seem like it would be over here, but every time I get Liberia, I'm always wrong. So now I'm reversing psychology, and now I'm thinking it's over here. For some reason, I think this is Ghana. What did they say this was? This is Benin. This is Nigeria. I could be wrong, but I think this is Ivory Coast. One of these is Guinea and another one is Guinea-Bissau. This is Senegal. So is Liberia like this maybe? Or this? I think this is Ivory Coast. This might be... No, this is Senegal. I don't know. I'm going to guess one of these two. Let's try this one.
Morocco.
Oh my god, yes. Morocco. I have no idea. Or do I have an idea? I'm thinking it's this one. Nope, that's Tunisia. Is it this one?
Guinea.
God, I'm stupid. Guinea. Guinea and Guinea-Bissau are right here somewhere. This is Senegal, so I don't know, this one?
Ethiopia.
All right, I should be able to get this right. So let's think about this. This is Sudan, South Sudan. This is Nigeria. This is Chad. I think, I could be wrong. I think this is Kenya. So is this Ethiopia? This is Somalia. This is Djibouti. I don't know what this is. I have no clue. I think this is Sudan, South Sudan, Kenya, maybe. This could be Ethiopia, but I think it's Kenya, Somalia. So is this Ethiopia? This is Democratic Republic of the Congo. This is Central African Republic. This is Chad, I'm pretty sure. So let's try this one. Maybe this is Kenya and this is Ethiopia. Or maybe this is Ethiopia. I think it's... Let's just go with my gut here. Fucking stupid.
Seychelles.
I got it. Okay, I know Seychelles is islands. I just don't know which one they are. I think this is Sao Tome and Principe. I think this is Sao Tome and Principe. But I have no clue which of these four it is. But I know it's islands. I have no idea. I don't know. I'm just going to guess. Cape Verde. I'm pretty sure this is Sao Tome and Principe. Comoros.
Comoros. Zambia.
Okay, we just covered this. Zambia's
Senegal.
here. Senegal, I think, is here.
Kenya.
We know where Kenya is.
Tanzania.
Tanzania? That's not a place. Tanzania? I think it's one of these two. This is Kenya and this is Ethiopia. What is this?
Tunisia.
Didn't we? Isn't this Tunisia?
Central African Republic.
I think that's this one.
Namibia.
Namibia. I have no idea. Namibia. I don't know. I have no idea. Namibia. Jesus. I have no idea. No clue. Ah. No idea. This is... It's not this. This is Botswana. I don't know what this is, but it's not Namibia, I don't think. This is Madagascar. I have no idea what this is. I don't think it's Namibia, so... I have no idea. This is Democratic Republic of the Congo. This is Republic of the Congo. Maybe it's one of these two. Maybe it's one of these four. This is Nigeria. I'm just gonna have to guess. Let's guess right here.
Eritrea.
That was lucky. Okay. Eritrea, no clue. That was lucky. I don't know. I'm going to guess. Is it one of these little bullshit ones? Eritrea? Could Eritrea be this, perhaps? I have no idea. I don't know. I'm just going to guess this one.
Equatorial Guinea.
So, I don't know where Equatorial Guinea is. But I do know the equator goes through South Tome and Principe. I know it does. So it's got to be something. I mean, it's literally called Equatorial. So this is Democratic Republic of the Congo. This is Somalia. Those are out. So I'm going to guess the small one, but if it isn't this, we got to try like these two.
Sao Tome and Principe. Eswatini.
I literally have no idea. Eswatini. I have no idea. Eswatini. I don't know. I'm going to guess one of these two little ones, or it could be this one too. I'm going to guess this, then this, then this. Rwanda, Burundi, Malawi. Oh, Eswatini is within South Africa?
Cape Verde.
God, I'm
Mauritius.
stupid. Mauritius. I have no clue. Mauritius. I don't know. I have no idea. What did they say? This is Rwanda. This is... What was this? Burundi or something? I can't even remember. I didn't see what this one was. Mauritius. Could be this. Could be this. Could be this. I don't think it's this or this or this or this or this. Actually, it could be this. One of these two is Algeria. This is Chad, Sudan, South Sudan, Democratic Republic of the Congo. Oh. Okay. I cheated. I looked at chat. This one doesn't count. They told me it's an island east of Madagascar. I would have gotten this wrong. 100%.
Madagascar.
I did not know.
Mauritania.
Same problem. I don't know where this is. If I was Mauritania, where would I be? I have no idea. Let's try this one. That's Angola. Let's try this one. Mozambique. This one? Oh, God. I would never.
Mali.
Mali. Is that this little baby one? Or no, is it this one?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso. I have no idea. Let's try. Let's try this one. Guinea-Bissau. The Gambia. Sierra Leone.
Sierra Leone. Benin.
That here.
Nigeria. Chad. Cameroon.
Cameroon. Is that this?
Uganda.
Uganda. No idea. This is Botswana, South Africa. This is Lesotho. This is Somalia, Sudan, South Sudan, Democratic Republic of the Congo, Republic of the Congo. One of these is Algeria. Let's try this for fun. That's Angola. That's Mozambique. I don't even know what it could be. Oh, God.
South Africa, Republic of the Congo,
This is Democratic Republic of the Congo. So I think
Democratic Republic of the Congo, Malawi,
Malawi. No idea. But we're running out of countries here, so. This is Rwanda. Could it be this thing?
Gabon, Botswana, Guinea-Bissau, Rwanda, Algeria,
Algeria is one of these two. Let's try the giant one.
Sudan, Lesotho, Mozambique, South Sudan, Ghana, Burundi, Djibouti, Gambia,
This?
Ivory Coast, Libya, Angola,
75? That's not that bad. That was tough, though. I'll take 75 on Africa, man. That quiz is so easy, you don't even want to play it. Yeah, Vince, you would crush it, man. Dang it, it's taking forever. My peanut brain can't sit still for too long. Let's play a game of bullet chess while we wait. Attack the pawn. We're attacking the pawn. Let's see what he does. He brings his bishop out. I'll take the pawn. Bring it back. We're going to kick the bishop after this. Let's kick the bishop. You could take the knight. That would be a good move. Well done. Well done. Free development and sacked a piece? That wasn't it. Check. Free rook. I wonder if we throw in the in-between move at all. Let's take the rook. Let's castles so we don't blunder the knight thing. Let's attack the knight. Now my bishop gets to live, right? And I can take the knight with check. I mean, I'll just take the free knight. Let's give him some more time here. Let's just sack something. Just don't want to blunder mate. That's why I brought my rook back. Is this mate? Do I just have mate in one right here? This is mate in one, is it not? Okay, clearly it isn't. Let's go chase. And we take the queen next. All right. Back to PoE. Your set of skills is very specialized, and geography is not a part of those skills. That is okay. Now see if you can find the Gulf of Mexico. Yeah, that's way too hard. I don't even know. Okay, let's just start the thing in. Go. I got a 4-link. Wait, it isn't a 4-link. I got jebaited. I do have 1 fusing. Watch this. Easy. Have you guys ever tried just getting it? Just getting it has crazy high success rate. If you have never tried it, I would strongly recommend. So all this stuff is very, very good. At least for me. I get a reward. Cyclone, Ice Crash. Don't think we want any of those, right? I don't even know. Which temple was I in? Solaris? Lunaris? I don't even know. Which one was I doing? Which one has piety in it? Is this what I need to be doing? I don't even remember. I also have a very specialized set of skills. I'm a professional dumbass. No one can dumbass like I can. Satan? Will you please die? A colossal life flask. Wow. Never seen a life flask that big. Oh! Oh! That was beautiful. I don't know what that was, but I loved it. Let's see if I can kill Piety without her murdering me. Usually that is not how it goes. Usually I am the one getting murdered.
ancestors' crown. Here's your warrior's death.
I find this, I genuinely find this unplayable because of how much they stun me. Just, I don't even understand why the stun thing is a part of it. I don't know, man. I'll never understand how you're hitting me for this much damage and you're crowd controlling me. And you're crowd controlling me? I don't know. I don't get it. I never will. I'll never get it. I'll never understand it. Is PoE 1 more fun than D3? Yes. Yeah, by a lot. You had no idea Settlers was ending today? I didn't know it was ending today either. It's the vision. Like, I get the whole you're hitting me for a trillion damage thing. Like, I get that. By the way, I can switch my axe. Do you guys do library on Sunder? No music? The music's on. You don't hear the classical piano in the background? Okay, I can get a 4 link at 30. That will be insane. It's very faint. So I have it at the volume we always have it on, but if you guys want me to, I can turn it up. Problem. How good is a shadow axe? Is a shadow axe any good? It's way better than mine, it seems. But I absolutely did not hit the alch on it, that's for damn sure.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entities lend strength to their enemies. Joy the reprisal. Inexhaustible.
I get my 4 link in a couple bars of XP. Let's switch it here. So we have Sunder. We have Melee Fizz. We have faster attacks. Currently I have Ruthless. Now, chance to bleed is gone. Vulnerability in. I could put my blue socket here to put on these gloves like this. Gone, gone. Okay. All right. We are in business now. Nah, I just actually doubled my damage. I doubled my damage. Let's just go for it. I don't care if I die. Oh, I do care if I die. Woo! That was close. Perfectly calculated. Five socket astral plate, huh? Was I playing Peaconk yesterday? I was. Yeah, I was. Oh, we can jump over there a bit. Take that transmute, though. Dude, how am I... Bro. Yeah, this is the wrong door. I'm crying.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all. There is no escape.
Sulfur flask, huh? Interesting.
For your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive
Okay, this is a million times better than mine.
gifts and rise ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
3% quality to a gem. Here we would go Berserker, right? And then we take the Rage, right? I believe this is what we do.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Do I not like it? No, I really do like it. I would really like to play either Explosive Concoction or Poison Concoction. What's my opinion on Toxic Rain? Toxic Rain was actually the first build I ever made. I really liked it. Everyone keeps telling me that it got nerfed, it's not as good as it used to be, it sucks. So, I mean, they know more than me, so. When I played it, it was excellent. But now people say it's nerfed and it's worse. They're smarter than me, so they're probably right.
I exiled an animal. Now you almost resemble a man.
You're farming for the Staff of Hurting. It's not great for T17 or Ubers, but you can definitely play it. Yeah, so you can do like you can farm T16 with it. Okay. You think my Berserker's getting pretty strong? Nice. Oops. Yeah, we're getting there. I have no idea what I'm doing, so I suck. Keep that in mind. Okay. Have I found my league starter yet? I have not. 82 to 127. Should I wear that even though it's not an axe? I mean, is that not the greatest thing ever? 82 to 127? I really haven't done too much melee either, which is one of the reasons why I'm considering going snacking. I'm thinking about snacking. Thing is I don't really like to do the thing that everybody else does, so that's kind of annoying, but... Do I know when the league start is going to happen? It's on Thursday, is it not? do Val Burning Arrow. It's the coolest looking skill. We do have to look good. That's true. Starts on Friday. Oh, okay. Sacred Life Flask. Nice. I mean, this is way better than mine, is it not? Now this is a warrior. Yes, sir. Trying melee. It's actually pretty fun.
Ta-ta, not a cockroach.
I don't quite know what to do with the passive tree here. There we go. Okay. Is this my league starter? I'm definitely considering it. The thing that I'm going to do, guys, is I'm probably gonna make a lot of builds. Because we ain't got nothing going on for a month, so I'm gonna hopefully get very, 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 very rich this league. If I got a month to blast PoE, mirrors. I don't know about 10, but I'm done. Oh my god, how did I live there? Someone told me that the new bosses. Someone told me that I had it wrong, and they said that they aren't actually uber bosses. They're just. They said like there's a difference between pinnacle bosses and uber bosses, and they said that they're gonna be super easy. Yeah, people are saying that the new bosses are just like they're like the same difficulty as Maven, which is fine. Like that's a challenge for a lot of people, but they aren't. I guess they aren't uber bosses. So that people are. When listening to their presentation, I was thinking they were going to be like the uber bosses. But then they told me I'm a stupid ass and I'm wrong. And I said, oh, okay. Path of Exile, where can I stand to not take damage? Where do you want me to go? The whole effing thing is filled with fire. I want to see something for fun. Okay, my DPS actually goes down. Okay, so that's nice to know. So this is bad. I think this one's better.
What do you want?
Let's definitely switch this one too.
What do you want?
Okay. I need some fire res and some lightning res. Okay, how are my resistances looking now? 76, 73, 75. There we go. Spectral Axe. How good is that one? First of all, it's a one-hander, so who cares? Here's a Shadow Axe. Enable my auras? Oh, how did they get turned off? Thank you. Thank you, kind sir. I gotta try slams. I'm thinking about it. $20 later. Oh, did somebody say it earlier? My bad. Sorry, I'm a stupid ass. Let's see, I don't know what to take at this. Okay, now it says... Now we're going up here for this. Oh yeah, you took off... Oh yeah, when I crafted my resistances. Oh yeah. Okay, so I need to wear this thing. Except I can't. I don't have 104 dex.
What do you need now?
Oh. Seven to all res, 12 cold res. Pretty good, actually. If I would have found that earlier, it would have been insane. Okay, we're going to Piety.
You've done well, Brute, but let's not get above ourselves.
Oh, holy. Didn't realize she was doing that Jim Bob attack.
And you are, Marauder.
That was a mistake for sure.
Chance.
Is this Havoc's leveling guide on max roll? It is. And I talked to Tuna yesterday, and I think he said there might be another update coming specifically for this league. What? What the fuck just happened? Don't curse her. Okay. These sounds are normal.
Rather the realm of the gods, isn't it? Bow your head to your one true god.
Now, Exile!
So I'm noticing a pattern with all of these bosses. All of these bosses seem to think that they are the one true God. No, no, no. I'm the one true God. No, no, no. Have you ever seen the power of God, Exile? Oh, have you seen the one true God?
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Nightmare is the true eternal. Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the true eternal. We were so in love with death.
May fear guide you.
Maybe brutality? I don't know.
I act with care.
Fist of War was an option. Okay, is that what I should have taken? Okay. The god got defeated by a guy who woke up on a beach 2 hours ago. How embarrassing. Yeah, we have to put cake on the playlist, otherwise the terrorists win, right? Let's see, Sacred. We have Sacred. We have Sacred. We have Sacred. Do I want to go quad red? Probably. Is quad red an option for my build? Okay. Which is the one that's low? I'll take the fire cold one. Let's try that one. And it has 60 life on it. My lightning res is a little low now. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Jesus. Why is everybody such a psycho? Bro, no upgrades, no rerolls, no enchant. How are you going to be speedy, leaving 50% of your DPS and tankiness on the table? Well, I don't think I'm leaving any of my DPS on the table. I don't have this things to craft like attack speed on my axe. But, I mean, I'm Exile. I just watched I'm Exile level up in 1 hour and 55 minutes, and he finished with gray Act 1 gloves on. From what I understand from what everybody who tells me who's an actual god of leveling at this game, it's actually all about sockets. Sockets are the most important thing. Like, I really need a green, green, red, decent piece. And believe me, I've been looking. Because then I could add faster attacks to my leap slam. What? That was green. That was red, red, green. Yeah, I think it's all about the links, right? Isn't a good weapon better for attack builds? Well, I mean, absolutely, but I'm looking for a better weapon. I'm looking for a good axe. If I see a yellow axe, believe me, I'll pick it up and I identify. Have I skipped one yellow axe? I don't think I have an alk or an essence to... I don't have a whetstone, an alk, or an essence, or... I mean, it doesn't really seem like I'm lacking damage. Maybe a little bit on the bosses, but... a better weapon is better than perfect sockets? Yes. That's probably true. But, I mean, I'm looking for a better weapon. Like, please, if you know some tricks, let me know. To get a better one. I would love a better weapon. I haven't upgraded my weapon in at least an entire act. See, there's green, green, red. I'm gonna... See, I would lose my... Yeah, I have a 4-link, guys. I have a 4-link. I mean, is my guy that bad? I mean, I don't know. I'm feeling pretty strong right now. Is my guy bad? I don't know. Doesn't feel that bad. I'm gonna get this essence. If I can kill him, that is. Now when I get... Now, what's a really good base for an axe here, guys? Right now I'm using a headsman axe? Gilded axe. What's the next really good axe after gilded that I should be looking for here? Like, what should I be looking for? There's a timber axe. I thought Despot was the absolute best axe in the entire game. What's better, a timber axe or a shadow axe? There's another timber axe. Here we go. We're gonna YOLO this. I got a timber axe. 7 to 120. Problem is I don't have a single blue socket. There we go. Now I do. See. Oh yeah, that's way more damage. Okay, we're in there. Excellent. Maybe I should go craft on it too. Holy. Settle down, Satan. Look at my weapon. Look at my weapon. Now my weapon is god tier, right? Now my weapon is straight from Mount Olympus. I have percent fizz and pretty chonky lightning roll too. I went from 2000 DPS to 6.7. I just almost tripled my damage. So I'm guessing this will last me a good like 10 levels or something. Oh god, I have four passive bobs. I don't even know where to put them.
Thank you. You deserve it. Once Kativa has gobbled up every... Yes.
All right, let's put in my passives. I don't even know what to do here. Warcries cannot exert travel skills. Okay. I assume he wants me to go here to respec something. Talk to Einhar? No, I will not talk to Einhar. God, I'm so slowed. I just realized I messed something up here. What I was supposed to do is I was supposed to lay a TP in the town square and walk up to the waypoint and then port back to town and then take the portal. But I'm stupid and I did it wrong. Damn it. Katava's already attacking? Jesus. Sure doesn't waste any time, does he? Wait, each one of the dots hits me? Katava's a god? What? I mean, what the how does that hit me that hard? Jesus. Thought Katava was a she. Oh, I have no idea. This is not a lore accurate stream.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Remember,
All right. Well, I'm probably going to stop there for today, but currently, wait, is that right? Currently my sum of best No, it's not right. All right. Currently, my sum of best to Act 5 is a 219. on melee, which I'm not very familiar with. So at this point in the run, once I put on a green, red thing for my leap slam, other than getting just looking for a better axe, it's just essentially like mapping through the rest of the game. So tomorrow we'll try to beat 219. I actually don't know though. How is it at? Oh, I see. So I think Act 5 at 219 is obviously completely horrendous, but I think in Act 5 on a fresh start, you probably want to have it under 2 hours, right? With Act 5 done. Yeah, but I'm Exile not only he cleared Act 5 in 123. Yeah, but I'm Exile not only is a super god, but he also is doing a better leveling build than this, right? He was playing Explosive Concoction. So it is good news though. We're within an hour of I'm Exile. That actually makes me feel pretty good. We're only 1 hour behind I'm Exile so far. That actually doesn't sound too bad when I think about it that way. He's on the run 1,000 times. Yeah, this is like my first melee run to Act 5. We got a 219. So I don't think that that's that bad. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'm going to try to cut. My goal tomorrow is to get a 209. I want to cut 10 minutes. See if we can cut 10 minutes off of our time tomorrow and get a 209. That'll be our goal. And then if I'm lucky, by Friday when the league starts, I would be so happy if I could clear Act 5 in under 2 hours. If I could clear Act 5 in under 2 hours with a 4 link and a 3 link for my movement bob, I will be big happy. But I do have a problem, right? Because my resistances are shit right now. Although it is softcore, so who cares? ID your yellows before you sell. Yeah, one thing. I'm really late to the party on PoE 1. I've been playing PoE 1 for 1 year. So I have 1,500 hours in the game. But, I mean, I played for 1,500 hours, but I still feel like a noob. Like, I just don't know what I'm doing. But I'm confident that I can get this run under 4 hours, at least. I'm confident that I can get Acts 1 through 10 on Sunder in under 4 hours for sure. But under 330 is going to be very difficult for me, and under 3 hours is going to be almost impossible. I already have a sub 4-hour campaign. I have a 347. I did Poison Concoction start, and I did it in 347. So I've done it in under 4 before, but never on Melee. Yeah, they know exactly how many transmutes to do. I'm pretty happy with this for like the first run through Act 5. I really don't think like practicing Act 6 through 10 certainly is helpful, but I don't think it's anywhere near as helpful as Acts 1 through 5 because building your whole character, getting your links situated, getting your res situated so you can play the game is just infinitely harder than just Acts 6 through 10 essentially just mapping through it. But I learned a lot today. And one of the key things about it is it's fun to play. And I pretty much have I actually think I've memorized the path. So it's here, here, around, down, here. Take this node and then the increased damage and blood stance. Then you take this, then you walk all the way down here. You take this, then you take this, then you take this, and then what's the next thing? Let me look at it here. Yeah, he respecs 4 points here. So here he would refund and go boop, boop. Oops. Like that. And then what? Then he takes this 12% mana reservation. So he must do that. And then he takes all of these. He must do this in order to add another aura. So what should I be looking like? So I should be using haste and pride. Oh, damn it. Wasn't even using the right shit. So I also wasn't using Blood Rage. Okay. So okay. Do you guys think it's worth it to go kill Uchula to get the rare 4-link headsman axe? Is that worth it? Depends how good your axe is. Okay.
Because you wanted to find out about the different leveling breakpoints as well as the how XP works in the campaign. So here you go. These are the levels that you should be at different points in the campaign. I thought that I would maybe potentially put this behind 10 minutes of garbage and information and make it hard to find, but here you go. Here are all the leveling breakpoints. I'm going to talk a little bit about why you'd want different points at different sections of the campaign, so let's get into that. You always want to be at least level 4 when you kill Hail Rake. This is because the Quicksilver requires level 4, and the gems that you get for the quest require level 4, things like Frostblink or Dash. For Brutus, you want to be at least level 8. This is because there are a lot of support gems at level 8 that you can equip, things like
So I actually know what levels I'm at in these early games. I'm always 4 when I kill Hellrake, and I'm usually 9 when I kill Brutus.
Lightning or Combustion. On top of that, at level 7, you get the first decent passive point for a lot of the leveling builds, things like Ballistics or Trickery. At level 8, as long as you've killed Dweller of the Deep, you are able to get the passive point after that, things like Aspect of the Egil or Elemental Focus, and those will help your DPS.
Egil?
For Merveil, you want to be at least 11.5. This is because a lot of gems level up at this point, though I typically recommend level 12. This is because a new life and mana class become available.
I'm always level 12 when I kill Merville. Always 12.
At this point. On top of that, you can get new gems at level 12. If you're level 13, this is perfectly fine, just don't do anything over that. For Fiddleitis, I recommend at least level 14, at most level 15. This is just to ensure that your XP for the next breakpoint is in order. For Weaver, level 16 is just about mandatory at the very least. This is because you get things like Heralds, Skitterbots, and a myriad of other useful gems.
Usually like 17 when I kill Weaver.
Gems like Blood Rage. On top of that, being at level 16 just ensures that you're as powerful as possible going into the boss. For Fall Oversoul, I'd recommend at least level 20. This will give you a bunch of different gem level ups, and it'll also make sure that you meet all the XP requirements in Act 3.
I think I'm like 21 or
If you end up
22.
being level 22, this is perfectly fine. It just means that you get to kill less in Act 3. So now let me explain something. You can be 3 levels under a zone and receive 0 XP penalty. Every 16 levels, this gap can increase by 1. One thing that's really important to note is that this XP penalty is a very small one if you win an additional level. And you'll notice that you fall off pretty hard. What this means is that if we are level 24, we could be in a level 28 zone with no penalty, and a level 29 zone with a very, very slight penalty of about 5%. This is really important because it means that you have to enter docks at least level 24, and if you're
I actually knew this because SPL taught me this. He said you have to go into docks at least at 24 to only have a baby penalty and 25 to have no penalty. I actually already knew this. I walked into the docks in my run at like 24.8.
anything underneath that, you're going to receive substantially less XP. For Piety, you want to be about level 27 or so. Being level 27 ensures that you hit 28 by Dominus, and it also allows you to do something called an early lab, where you enter the normal labyrinth at level 28. This is really important if you're something like a Deadeye and you get something like Tailwind, which increases your speed drastically. Other ascendancies don't gain as much, so you want to save that for level 31 in Act 4. Thank you to today's video sponsor, me. The video sponsor is me. If you're watching this video when it goes up, go to twitch.tv/TechDeckKiller. I'm live right now. You can ask any question you want and I'll answer it. There's a 50-50 shot. I'll either answer with a correct answer or your mom joke. Log in, dude. Back to the video. Act 4 builds
Sponsored by Tai Killer.
upon a lot of what we already know about how XP works, especially regarding hitting level 32. It's super important that you hit 32 before you go on to the Comb and Duresso zone. This is because, you know, you go from 31 to 32, but you also reach that every 16 level breakpoint, so you can be in another zone that's 2 levels higher. To reach this, we have to leave Dried Lake at level 30 if you haven't done Lab, and if you've already done Lab, you will want to leave at 31. Later on into the act, once you reach level 31, you're going to want to go from the Crystal Veins waypoint, which is exactly the level that I like to be if I haven't done Lab already, is level 31. Go from Crystal Veins waypoint and go to Lab right now. At the end of the act, you want to be about level 35 at Malachai or so, and that'll be good for Act 4. So Acts 5 through 8 are actually super simple. Provided that you were level 35 in Act 4, you need to hit at least level 40 in Chamber of Innocence before you go fight Avarius. And then once you do that, you should be good for all the way up until Blood Aqueducts. If you feel weak or you're not confident in your leveling, you could level to 42 in Chamber of Innocence. Anything over than that is pretty overkill. Unless you're playing hardcore, then I guess if you wanted to be safe, you could kill more. So Act 9 is pretty simple as well. You want to enter Blood Aqueducts, which is the first zone of the act, at level 54. And you'll leave depending on what kind of build you're playing. So if you're playing a really strong build that can enter maps really quickly and do really well, then you want to leave level 58. On average, or if you don't know how well your build's going to perform on maps, I would leave a level 60. And if you're playing something that's kind of weak or might need a little bit of extra currency or gem levels or character levels, I would leave around 62. Anything over than this is definitely overkill, because you can think of like maps as a sort of Blood Aqueducts but with item quantity attached to it, and you want to start stacking up map progression as fast as possible. Thank you for watching my video. This took a lot longer than anticipated. Log in to twitch.tv/TiTiKiller.
Fuck yeah, dude. How am I not subbed to Tai Killer? Jesus, I'm a piece of shit. Tristal, Chateau, Rital, Richie Nitch. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Watch this one. It's a 2-minute video.
The reason why your leveling times suck is because you don't understand a movement. Currently, the best speedrunners use the combination of using Leap Slam alongside Frostblink. Flame Dash sucks, but is often the best option, so use that whenever you have to. Dash always sucks, so try to replace this as soon as possible once you are level 10. Lastly, Smoke Mine and Blink Arrow have specific uses, and or are only useful for certain classes, such as being a bow character. The reason why we use these combination of skills is because of the way that movement skills work if you've used one recently. If I cast Flame Dash, it will be instant. If I cast it twice, there will be a cast time, and that's because I've used one recently. The same thing applies to Leap Slam here. As you can see, there's a bit of a lag attached to it. But if I Leap Slam, wait a little while, and Leap Slam again, it will be much faster. Frostblink doesn't really follow this rule. The cast time will always be instant, and it will always go on cooldown. And so, what you'll notice is that towards the end of our Leap Slam, we can just cast Frostblink, and we have an instant blink, similar to needing it whenever it's up. Combine this with things like Onslaught and a Quicksilver, and you will notice that we go incredibly fast throughout the zone. One of the questions that I get often is, why is a Quicksilver important? And this is because after Leap Slamming and Frostblinking, you will have to do a small repositional change. I'm never going to Leap Slam, Frostblink, and then completely move my character around and then do it again. You'll notice that when I traverse the zone, I'm going to take a small little repositional nanosecond. And this is really important as to why you have the Quicksilver. Lastly, I wanted to talk about the order in which you should use your Quicksilvers. You should pretty much always have two. One is from doing the Tidal Island, and the other one is doing the Great White Beast. The order in which you want to use them is using one and then using the other. As often when I coach people, I see them just using one Quicksilver because it's a habit of theirs. The reason why it's important to use both of them separately is because you want to generate charges on both of them. It does not make sense to only generate charges on one and use one completely like this, when I could be generating charges on both of them. And that's it for the video. Thank you everyone, and good luck in the upcoming league.
I never do the Great White Shark. Should I be doing that? Why did I stop playing Last Epoch? I didn't stop playing Last Epoch. We're gonna play more Last Epoch. Can I link the video? Oh, yeah. Here you go. Hi, Gassy. Thank you so much for the raid. Are you about ready to play, or are you going to bed? You're doing recording one more video? All right, man. I think I'm going to start Melee just because I really actually wasn't going to do it. I didn't want to do the snacking, volcanic fissure of snacking, but because I feel like everybody's going to do that and I wanted to do something different. But then people are like, well, Rax, are you going to at least try Melee? I was like, all right, let me at least try it. And actually, I've been playing it today, and I'm actually, it's so much fun. And I really have no experience on it, so. I hope Volcanic Fissure of Snacking is as fun as Sunder is. Okay. Oh yeah, I was supposed to link the video. I was like, I gotta do something. Someone asked me to do something. What did they ask me to do? Oh yeah, they asked me to link the video. Here it is. There you go. You're gonna riot if I don't stream Fortnite soon? Maybe Sarah will stream tonight. I think me, Gassy, Sarah, and Texasy or Daisy or Wario will play. See what happens. All right, guys. Well, that was a really good blast today. That was fun. Tomorrow we'll practice some more. I will certainly do better. I mean, I can't do worse, right? We'll do better tomorrow. It's going to be good. I'm looking forward to it. Why don't we raid Tai Killer since we were just watching his videos? Let's raid Tai Killer and thank him for his advice. See you guys tomorrow, all right? Have a great night. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.